All right, hello everybody. Welcome. Long time no see. Just kidding. We were here yesterday. Let us know what you're reading in the chat. But obviously, I have Meredith and Hannah here. What are y'all reading? Even though I see Aquar on Meredith's.
I know. I'm finally reading it.
Yay!
Oh, have you started it?
Yeah, I'm like 34 pages in, so
Okay.
not very far.
Not too far yet.
Mm-mm.
What about you, Hannah? What are you reading today?
I am reading Someday Maybe by Lauren Graham, who's the actress in Gilmore Girls, if you didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
So this is like a fiction novel, and it was at Half Price Books on clearance for $3, and I was like, why not?
Yeah.
That's awesome. She does a lot of like, audiobooks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's like pretty in the book world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you finish Famine?
I did. Yeah, I finished it last night.
Did you like it better than More?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I gave it 4 stars. I liked the ending of it better because like the endings of Pestilence and War are like so similar that I was like, please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. Like I get that the whole like main premise of all of the books are the same, but like give me something different. And it did, so I was really happy about that.
Nice. Okay. Yay. I'm gonna be reading this. I'm so excited. I haven't started it. I wanted to do everything on sprints. I'm
so
terrified, but I'm so excited. Like, I also like did not plan originally to read this month. And so I was like, crap, now I need to see if it fulfills any prompts. But because I'm the host, I'm gonna stretch some prompts. So one of them is the last book in the series. I'm like, technically, this is the last book out in the series, so it counts.
Yeah, you can stretch it. That works.
I would count it.
Yeah. But
are you using it for anything else?
I think there was another one, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's look at the graphics. Oh, the, if, and, or of.
Oh.
It has in the title.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but let us know what you're reading in the chat. Hello.
Let us know what team you're on too. I'm always curious to know who's representing in the chat.
I checked the scores, total scores or whatever before hopping on, and I'm shook at how fast everything is like changing.
Moving around, yeah.
Like, I was like, what the heck? Like there was a team that was like not even close, and then now they're like up there, and I was like, what is going on? Like
that's awesome. I love that though, because you can never like predict what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. I just did like right before this, I did the crisis. And honestly, I was in the middle of doing it and I was like, I have the bow and arrow. I could just skip this and save myself the embarrassment of having to
Wait,
do this.
did you send it in the Discord?
I did put it in the Discord. I almost was like, I'm just not even gonna tell anybody. Only Sahar will see it when I submit it. But
I almost used the bow and arrow for that one too because awful.
I think that they're fun though. So like I have the bow and arrow, but I like don't want to use it because they're like the challenges are kind of fun. But I did it
fun.
I did it in my vlog. It's fun, and I was like, I picked a character and I was like, you could see me like in my clip, like hesitate, like should I just pretend like I didn't see that and just keep going? Like, no, I can't do that. I have to do this one, and I'm so bad.
That's so funny. I'm trying to find it.
I just saw it. I love the hair.
So bad.
So bad. I love how you put a little heart. You're like, this will make it better.
That is
other
so
people,
funny.
Like other people are doing like this.
Yeah.
I'm like, I am so talentless.
Same. And I mainly
like, even look how
an arrow
this one is.
I just saw that. That is so cute.
Yeah, other people are like actually good at this, and so
Like,
I was like, why
this
did
is
I post
professional
mine?
sketching. Like,
Like that's actually good.
yeah.
And like this one?
I can't get over the Gandalf
That
one.
was
Like, are you
so
kidding me?
good.
Yeah.
Like, oh, people are so talented. I think this was the first one people sent.
Yes, I saw that. So good.
Yeah, I'm amazed. You guys are all so talented.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
Queen. I
hello.
haven't done mine yet. I'm like,
I know. I kept putting it off because I was like, I could just use my bow and arrow. Like that's why I have the weapon. So I'm like, I want to do all of the crisis challenges because they're like fun.
I planned all of the challenges like before the readathon obviously started. And then it's now hitting me that I have to do them too.
Yeah.
I was like, crap, I don't want to do this. It's like, I don't want to show my stick figure sketch
Yeah.
of some random person. Like,
I know. Yeah, I was tempted to use it on this one just because I know mine will be horrible. But I
Yeah.
picked the bow and arrow in case I forgot or like if I'm just away and can't do it or something like that. So I'm like, oh, I can't waste it on just because I'm not good at drawing.
hello, listening to Red Famine. Finally gonna start Assassin's Blade.
Yay.
Also, Allison, I just love that you're all Sarah J. Maas right now and you're always on these sprints. Like, it makes me so happy. I always get excited seeing your name. So literally thinking, I hope there's sprints today because I need to get some work done. Well, hello. We have some right now, obviously, and then Mel is going to host some later this evening. So you guys are set for a full day of sprints. Hello. Currently reading Ship of Magic and Entangled Life, so I might switch between the two or pick one or just not read as it seems what I'm doing recently. Yeah. Try to read. If it doesn't work, don't force yourself. Team Wizards, Team Hobbits going to work for the first half and then finishing Throne of Glass. Still reading The Stardust Thief, looking like a 4 to 5 stars. Nice.
Not bad.
Hobbit. Are all of the teams close? Yeah, like very, very close. Because the way that I am calculating it, your final like point count isn't a decimal. Max you can get is 1, which means that everyone on your team did every single thing. And so like because it's a decimal, it's like so close between everyone. So yeah, like I think the difference between first and second place is like 0.003 or something like that right now. So it's
Wow.
close. Hello. Use the bow and arrow for the latest challenge thing I cannot draw.
It's kind of fun though. Like, I mean, I'll show you in my vlog clip whenever that comes out. But like, I get stressed. I like keep covering it up. I'm like, nobody look at this.
I really can't draw a stick figure with some accessories. Okay. Yep. As long as if it's a human that you are drawing and I can tell it's a human with arms and legs, you're good. Who'd you get? Yeah.
Right? They're actually like stunning.
So good. Hello. Reading. Oh, you're currently on the second to last board in Team Mortals.
Awesome.
Oh my god, we're all mortals here.
Yay! Yeah, Mortal Team.
Reading Gleam and So Obsessed. I can't wait to start that. I think I'll do it after Silver Flames. Just received What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. I'm dying to get to it, so I'll be reading that during these sprints. Ooh, I hope you like it. Hello, looking to get through the Order of the Pure Moon Reflected in Water. That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Team Wizards, still pushing my way through Jade City, though I might read some Sun and Neptune to at least get through something today. That's fair. Hello. Welcome. I was watching your TBR video, and it was just so cute because your son was just like yelling in the background, and you could just see your face like, bro, I'm trying to film. Currently getting a pedicure, but we will be starting Twisted Hate when I get home.
Awesome.
Again, so many people reading that series.
I just got the first one in the mail yesterday, so I think I'll be picking that up this week too.
Ooh, is the first one the one that has like mixed reviews?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm interested to see what you think then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna even if I don't like it, I'm still gonna read the next books because I have heard mixed reviews about this one, but it's the shortest one in the series, so it should be pretty quick, I think.
Mm-hmm. Every time I spoke, he talked over me. Honestly, it was so cute though. Like, I was like, ooh, mom vibes. Love it. Hello. Currently reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. I've seen that book everywhere lately. I'm reading The Six Scarlet by Samantha March on KU for my strategy board. It's a chick lit novella. Ooh, never heard of it. Hello, how is everyone? I'm good. How are you? Continuing The Fault in Our Stars for mine and my friend's book club. Oh my gosh, Throwback. That was like my favorite book back in the day. When,
Same.
You know,
I was obsessed.
I still remember me and my friend, I think I was in 8th grade. We went to see the movie in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And opening scene, okay, nothing's happened. And the lady in front of us is bawling. And we're like, ma'am, at least cry quietly. I can't hear.
See, I cried at the end, and I remember my friends and I, that's when Hot Topic had a line that came out that was The Fault in Our Stars. So we all wore matching tank tops and went to see this movie. And I was so into it that I was sobbing at the end, and then the lights came on and none of my friends were crying. It was just me snotting on myself.
That's so funny.
Well, at least it was at the end.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
a reasonable part. It wasn't
right.
Opening credits.
She probably had read the book, so she knew what was gonna happen. She was like, I can't. I'm not ready.
I mean, fair.
I was so annoyed. I was like, excuse me. Spoiler, now I know I have to cry. Finally finished Between Wrath and Mercy last night, so gonna start Not the Witch You Wed. I like that title. I just unhauled The Fault in Our Stars because it was on my shelf unread for years, and I feel like I'm too old now. Yeah, I mean, I still rewatched the movie.
Yeah.
So
I just have such fond memories with it that I feel like I'll never feel too old for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would feel the same way about it if I read it for the first time, now.
Yeah.
For sure. I still have my copy, and it has highlighter marks on it, water damage. It's so old. It's crusty, but I'm never getting rid of it.
It's crusty.
That's how mine is.
Working on drawing Tamlin for the Crisis. I'll update you when I'm done. Yes, I'd love to see it. I've watched that movie so many times. I bought like a baby every single time. Same. I know how it ends, and I still bought like a baby. Yeah, same. That and Me Before You are two movies that I've watched so many times, and I still cry at the end.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
sad one.
Just made some black currant tea. Ooh, and put the kids down for a nap. Reading Book of Gothel. Are you still enjoying it, Hannah? Personally, I'm not one for romance. Like, it's bearable, but seriously, I'd rather a 1,000-page fantasy. But it's good so far. That is me as well. But there are some romances, and I'm like, I will die for this book. Like, It Ends With Us.
Yeah, same.
Interesting.
So good.
The script for the movie's out. They made a TikTok about it. If you live in California, they're doing like a giveaway thing where you can enter and they'll pick you up and they're going to like read the script to people, but you have to live in California. So I could.
Okay, well, I'm not going to Illinois Law School anymore. I'm about to switch.
Right.
Like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
I know. I'm excited.
Oh, that's going to be so good. So good.
I know. I have such high expectations though. So we'll see. It's good.
Me Before You broke me. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I read the book after I watched the movie for that one, and I was still sad at the end. I was like, I know this is supposed to happen, but why am I still sad?
Yeah.
This is random, but you can only use a weapon once, right? That is not correct. You can use it as many times as you need. So, because like, think about it. In real life, you don't just like hit something and then be like, cool, trash, you know? No. Wipe it
Guess
off.
that sword is useless now.
Yes, I'm really loving it. About 2/3 through. Yay. I don't know if I should get a Kindle on the Amazon sale or just keep reading Kindle on my phone.
I love my Kindle.
Yeah, but also it just depends on like what you kind of need it for, because I like to read on like our rooftop pool. And so I wanted a Kindle because it's waterproof. And then I also like reading at night. And so it's easier on my eyes than reading on my iPad.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's fair. I guess those are the two main reasons I use it, like in the pool and at night.
I don't have a Kindle.
Well, then you can offer the other opinion. Like, do you like using your iPad?
I don't read ebooks.
Oh, no.
Like very, very rarely. Most of the time, if I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna read this ebook, then I'll be like, I'll just buy the physical.
That's fair.
I have Kindle Unlimited too, which is so stupid because I'm like find books on Kindle Unlimited and I'll be like, oh, perfect. And then I'll just go buy the physical.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was originally planning on buying like all the Plated Prisoner series. With the like pretty hardbacks, but I bought Guild and I was like, okay, I know what they look like now. I'm just gonna read them on my Kindle.
Oh. I just prefer physical books so much that I'm like, I don't know. I just can't like convince myself that it's okay to pick up an ebook.
I just have a hard time also like having one book in a series and not having the rest. So with like Zodiac Academy, I kept telling myself, which I haven't read yet, but I kept saying I was going to read that on my Kindle because I didn't want to just buy them all. Because if I have the first one and don't like it, I'm still going to feel the need to buy all of them. Like it's just a weird thing in my brain.
Oh my God.
Like I can't just stop at one or unfollow it. Like it's a problem.
Like I can't stop myself. I just
it's so bad.
Yeah, I mean, Hannah, I'm the same way as you. Like I prefer physical, but I also spend most of my money now on tuition. So I'm like, I guess I'll use my Kindle more.
Well, especially like for like the Kindle Unlimited like fantasy romances, like some of them are just like fine. Like they're not great. So it's like I bought physical copies of them and I am an unhauler, so like they're not sticking around. I could have just read them on the ebook and been fine.
Yeah.
My brain it just is like, no, you gotta have the physical book.
I wish I was an unhauler. I'm not. It's so bad.
I'm trying to be with my one unhaul video. It won't be for everyone. I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed while others will be super pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'm going to wait for more reviews to come in and then see if I want to pick it up. In romances, subplot is fine. Sometimes I root for two people, but yeah, I don't think I've ever loved a romance, but I barely read them. Well, you should try It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover.
I would say no, don't do that. That's
Aww.
I would not say that that's the romance you need to try.
That's a valid point. I love that book, but maybe that's not like the first.
Well, like I don't read romance, and I read that one and I loved it. So I'm like, if you mostly read fantasy, you don't read romance. Maybe you like that. Beach read.
Also, but I would argue with like, and maybe not, because I know like technically the genre, but I feel like with It Ends With Us and Beach Read, like romance could also be a subplot because there's like bigger stories in those.
I think that's why I liked them.
Yeah. So I mean,
I would say that Beach Read is way more of like in the romance genre than It Ends With Us. It Ends With Us, I feel like, is just contemporary. Like, I wouldn't even consider that one a romance book. Like, yeah, it has romance, but is it a romance?
That means
I would say no.
I 100% agree with that. My friends and I have talked about this because I hate the like TikTok has made it into like it's all about this love triangle and all of that.
Right.
No, it's not.
Right. There's so much else going on that the romance, like while it is nice to have that little bit of romance, like the small morsel of happiness in that book, like it so does not focus around that.
Yeah, I agree.
Then I've never liked a romance in my life. I went for the bow and arrow because my Instagram isn't a bookstagram. That's totally fine. So scared you can use your bow and arrow again. Yeah, you definitely can. Definitely prefer reading on my Kindle. I never liked ebooks off my phone/tablet because it hurt my eyes. That's why I got a Kindle. The Play Prisoner series isn't on KU in the UK. Yeah, and it's about to be taken off here too. So,
yep.
My Kindle is one of my prized possessions. It goes everywhere with me. Oh my gosh, Cami.
That's what gets her like to pop in.
What Kindle do y'all recommend? I have the Paperwhite.
I do too.
Hello. Got a new Kindle Paperwhite from the Amazon sale. Yes, everyone go look at Prime Day because they have sales on Kindles. That's what happened to me. I own Guild, but I'm reading the rest on KU. Also didn't love Zodiac Academy 1, so I was going to read the rest on KU, but now I bought Zodiac Academy 2. But inflation has killed my fun book budget. Me too. Hello. Hopefully you didn't miss all the sprints this time. Oh, yeah, I remember. No, we haven't started. We're about to start in a little bit. So you're good. Hello, currently listening to I Know You Are. I don't know why that just messed with my mind. I Know Who You Are by Alice Feeney. Okay, I have read It Ends With Us due to this book club, and it was okay. I seriously was intrigued and wanted to keep going, but I feel like it's more than a romance, you know? Like, I liked that more. Yeah, I think that's why I liked It Ends With Us and Beach Read. It's because it wasn't just romance. I don't think I could do just romance. Because I feel like there's just never stakes for me. Like, I know that they're going to end up together.
People say that about like romance books because like you know how it's going to end, but it's not about like I'm going to be surprised by this ending. It's like the journey it takes to get there. You're not going into a romance book like who's going to die? Like
well, like, I mean, like, I usually like the first half of romances, and then I just don't care for like, once the characters get together, I just, like, don't care about, like, the third act fight or anything like that. I do like the, like, before they get together part, like, when there's pining or when there's banter, like
the tension.
Yeah, I really like that part. And then after, I'm just like, okay, I'm done.
I love it. They're also, like, super comforting, like, I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not gonna have any like surprises or anything. Like, I don't know. I just love them.
Also the characters, like, I don't know, like it's just I don't know. There's something about it.
They make y'all like ooey gooey feeling.
Yes. Like when you find that good one, like that's you.
I don't think me personally, like I couldn't read romance like constantly. Like I go through these like phases of what I'm in the mood to read, but like they are fun in the moment. Like they're fun in the moment.
I respect that. I respect your opinion, guys. You read what you want to read.
And then we pull up that clip from yesterday where you're like, it's not a real book.
Guys, I was joking for anyone who wasn't on the springs yesterday. Romance is a real genre. I'm about to change my, hold on. I love romance. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Controversial opinion, Book Talk is trying it too hard to be BookTube. I think it's just a different format.
Yeah.
You know?
I like them both.
I do too.
My camera died, so I'm charging it before returning to filming. Makes sense. Does Paperwhite allow you to use Overdrive? I have no idea because I don't have a library card. So.
Is that... This might be a dumb question. Is that the one that's like the same thing as Libby, or are they different?
I think they're really similar. I think Libby is like powered by Overdrive or something.
Okay.
Like that.
Because I know you can use Libby. Like I know some books like will be weird. Some you can only get on Libby, but for the majority of them, it'll ask you where you want to download it, like read with, and then it'll say like, oh, you can't see that, but it'll say Kindle or Libby, and then you just click on whichever.
Hopefully that's helpful.
I don't know if it was, but
I feel like it was.
Yeah.
Currently reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
That's such a good one.
Yes, they will end up together, but so what is the point? I mean,
it's the journey,
not the ending.
Yes.
Yeah, it's about the journey, not the ending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The third act conflict always annoys me. Yeah, same.
I think it depends on what it is. Because, like, sometimes I'm like, all right, get over yourselves. But then other times I'm like, oh, no, that actually makes sense. That's not like an overdone one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like if it's there just to be a third act conflict.
Right.
But
yeah.
But if it makes sense to the story and the plot and stuff, then
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, no one's coming for you. Romance is a palate cleanser between super dense political fantasies.
Yeah, sometimes you need light and fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Finish Where the Crawdads Sing. Yay.
Nice.
Oh my god. I love this. I love sprinkling in romance between my adult high fantasy to give my brain a break. Yeah, I sprinkle in some low fantasy or urban fantasy to give my brain a break from the adult high fantasy. Because I'm insane. The third act breakup because of miscommunication literally kills me, though. Like, please do something else. Yeah, I hate miscommunication.
Yeah.
Can someone fill me in on the Kindle? I feel so dumb. It's like only books, right? Yeah. And like there's magazines and stuff on there.
Yeah. And I don't know if they still, because I just have the Paperwhite, but I know when they had like the Kindle Fire or whatever, like that was more of like an iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like you could get other apps and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just a tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it just depends on which one you get. But for the most part, it's just books.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need to get a collection of romance for something to read between bigger/heavier books. Because right now I just sit around depressed for a while. Oh my god.
Oh.
Romance would be a good palate cleanser.
Yeah.
It should because it's owned by Amazon. Gotcha. Their third act conflict can really be the difference between a 4 or 5 star read. I know there's always drama or angst in romance, so I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah.
It's fair. The third act conflict in Twisted Games, for example, made a lot of sense. Yes. I'm all for sprinkling the smut. Yes. Or if the characters are built up as smart, mature people and then they're acting immature, out of character from what was built up, then I'm like, am I reading the same book? True. I had a Kindle Fire and it was basically a tablet. Yes. Okay. Let's do a sprint. A lot of indie published romances can pack a better punch. I have also noticed that. But
yeah.
Let's do our first sprint. We've got some Hobbit ambiance to match.
Ooh, love it.
So, yeah, are we good with 40 minutes? Do we want to do longer for 40 minutes? Okay, cool.
That sounds good.
Okay, I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. welcome back. How was y'all's sprint?
Pretty good. I read like
Good.
18 pages.
Nice.
I'm on page 39 and I edited my video.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think I only read like 20 pages and then I ate lunch. But I'm already like, yeah. I like that this is showing mental health rep and like showing that these characters go through shit.
Yeah.
But
This
it actually
one,
affects their brain. Like it affects them.
this one is like the best one for like
Mhm.
mental health rep. It's
Mhm.
amazing.
Yeah. Let us know how you did in the chat. Trying to find where I left off. The vibes for the sprint is immaculate. I'm glad. I'm DNFing I Know Who You Are. Aw, and starting at Chosen Ones by Veronica Roth. Hopefully that goes better for you. Also, Sammy is here, so hello. Glad you're in the ambiance. Around halfway through Ship of Magic and Winchow's breaking my little heart. I need to read the second and third book in the Farseer trilogy so I can read the Live Ship Traders trilogy. Because I've heard a lot of people say that's their favorite trilogy of Robin Hobbs.
Oh, puppy.
I told you she's gonna pop in.
They're just her head. Oh,
Hello, baby.
Oh, you're kicking my computer.
Oh,
Yeah, she's here as usual.
so cute. Just wanted to say hi. I finished watching sprints from yesterday and just enjoy the groups chatting. Yay! Side note: I giggled at stars. I love romance. I do love romance. Hello, Christina.
Hi.
Working, but gonna be listening to Once Upon a Broken Heart. Nice. Done working for a while. Got a poke bowl. Oh, they're so good. Catching up on a Stranger Things podcast. Nice. The chat jumped. Oh my god.
I know. It's so stressful when it does that. 'Cause you're like, oh, where's the next comment at?
No idea how many pages read, but I've got to chapter 43. Nice. Read 4 chapters. I didn't read, but I got some housework done. That's good. And I'm playing Animal Crossing now. So fun. What are y'all reading?
I feel like I need to go get a Sarah J. Maas. What am I doing?
It's surprising that you're the one not reading.
I know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll switch it up.
I think I read like 30 pages and also planned my summer, I'm assuming summer-ween TBR.
I think so.
But nice. Read 27 pages of The Stardust Thief. I'm loving it. Yay. I don't know how much I've read, maybe 30 pages. Nice. I finished my Big Brother episode and read it 10 pages. 30 pages, 21 pages. Just join the sprint.
Yay, go Team Mortals.
Woo! Agasif is my favorite in the series. That's what I've heard. I'm so excited.
It's so good.
Yeah. DNF, my previous book, got to chapter 2 out of 5. Oh, /5. I thought 2 out of 5%, and I was very confused. Chapter 2 /5% of The Chosen Ones, which, from what I've heard, is a different take on the Chosen One trope. Ooh. Seeing you read Agasif makes my heart whole. I'm so happy. So freaking good. Nesta's journey. Yes.
So
I'm
good.
so excited for it. 31 pages. Well, here I'm again having another what to read next crisis. Do you have options? Maybe we can help. 10 pages of Darling Rose Gold. Nice. Dog.
She's always here. She's just,
Puppy.
Her face is like,
You're just like,
she just. Oh my gosh. It's hectic over here. She's like laying in my lap. Like,
aww, that's so cute.
always on me.
Boop the snoot.
There you go.
Boop. I like that she's just like,
she's like, Mom, what are you doing?
look at those little pawsies. She's so cute.
She's something.
Her ears just like poking
Yeah,
out.
they have their own personality.
I just love that it just doesn't move like wherever you move her.
Yeah. I'm just fine with whatever, you know. She hang out.
Oh,
Oh
I'm probably
my
just
god.
oh, she's loving it. She's like, yes, please. Oh, her little smile.
You can continue on. She's just kind of here.
It's so hard to focus on anything else.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna continue with Dark Places. Hopefully you like it. I've heard good things about this one. I'm reading Peter Pan has been fun and so sad and ridiculous. I've never actually read Peter Pan. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
Just the aggressive shaking.
I'm at work, but was like, I need to watch my friends because that is more important. Yes. Yes. 56 pages. I made a snack. Nice. Akasif is my favorite Sarah J. Maas. I loved Akamath. Yeah, so far, Akamath is probably my favorite, so we'll see. I also managed to read 40 pages of Fair Catch during my lunch. Nice. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. You got this. Other sprints happening for Gleam this month. At some point, you know, who knows when. Probably the last week of the month, though, because this week is just all Quest-A-Thon.
Oh, Quest-A-Thon.
Next week, there's conflicts with the hosts. In terms of times, not like we hate each other. Conflicts with times. So probably the last week. Team Elves. Sahara, you're making me want to read Akasif, but I also want to read Assassin's Blade. What to do? Read Akasif so we can buddy read it. But also, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to weigh an opinion on this one because they both sound great. Started Red Famine. It's nonfiction about the famine in the 30s in Ukraine caused by Stalin. Sounds informative. Just joined. Welcome. About to order a Kindle Paperwhite for Prime Day / birthday present.
Hey.
Yeah. And you're starting Assassin's Blade. You're just having a great day, Stephanie. Finally able to join a sprint live. I'm reading Cruel Prince, also Team Mortals.
Yeah.
Boop the floof.
She jumped away now. She's not on my lap anymore.
Made dinner and didn't read a single thing, but I'm ready to go next sprint. What did you have for dinner? Also always messes with my mind, the different time zones, because I'm like, I just had lunch. Doggy takeover.
Yeah, it's always. She just feels the need to make her appearance.
Yeah. You should do like a puppy picks
here she comes.
TBR.
What?
You should do like a puppy picks my TBR. Like
I thought about it.
Like,
maybe when we're like in the house versus the apartment, because right now we don't have tons of room. But I think I should. I mean, she's always here anyway. So
yeah, that'd be so cute.
She's like, play with me.
I know. Not the time.
Hello, just joined. Welcome. I'm switching between Jade City and Ray Bear. Nice. How are you liking them both? So I'm thinking about reading a Throne of Glass series next month. I've been meaning to read it for a while. I have the box set. What order should I read it in? Assassin's
Blade first.
I was going to show you when you buy the box set, they have Assassin's Blade first. So that's even like
It's literally packaged that way. Like,
you
come on,
can't really
guys.
see it, but
Yep.
it's there.
Yeah.
If you guys are curious how serious I am about this, I had a bookmark that I bought like for me and Christina for our read along that had all the Sarah J. Maas books. I'm like, oh, that's cute because we're reading all the Sarah J. Maas books. And when I looked back at it, it had Assassin's Blade after Crown of Midnight or after Air of Fire, like on the bookmark stack. And I was like, well, now I can never use this. I sent a picture to like our group chat, and Rachel from Ravenhead Reader was like, burn it. And I was like, okay. So I took it in my backyard and lit it on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And then I think Christina, because I sent a video of it, because like I'm not gonna do that and not have proof. So I sent a video of it to the chat, and Christina's like, all right, I'll burn mine too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, read
I love
Assassin's
that,
Blade
though.
first.
Hello. Hi, Kay. Reading Dark
Hi,
Matter by
Kay.
Blake Crouch. I love that book. So good. Hi, just joined. Trying to get through The Rune of Kings. It's taken me over a month now. It just started getting real. Yeah, that's a long book. And also, well, it's like 500 pages or something, but the font is so small that I'm so scared to start it because I know it's going to take me so long to read. It has been burned out of existence.
Yeah.
Just got baby to bed. So finally here. I'm excited to be here. We are excited
Yay.
to have you, Amy. Like 380 pages in. Nice. Okay, so you're getting there. You're getting to the end. Getting close. Hopefully these sprints help. All right. Let's do another 40-minute sprint. That was good with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Let's do another 40-minute sprint, and I will see you guys after. Okay, welcome back. I'm trying to see where I left off in the comments, but how did you guys do?
I DNF'd my book.
Oh no.
So I started a new one. I started Twisted Love.
Nice, nice. Was it just bad writing or?
I don't know. The main character is just like a lot. Like her inner dialogue and her regular dialogue. I'm just like, girl, you are too much for me.
Dang. Well, good thing it was only like $3.
Yeah. I'll see if my mom wants to read it. I know she likes Lauren Graham, but she might already have it. I'm not sure.
What about you, Meredith?
I ate lunch and then read like 10 pages. So
Nice. Yeah, I think I read like another 20 pages ish. But this book is so thick.
It's
I
thick.
know. This one's not even like that's how I kind of feel. Like I feel like I just haven't made any progress.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Let us know how you guys did in the chat. Also,
I know, I saw that.
So funny. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it. My like air purifier thing is going off, and I don't know if you can hear it, but it's super loud. So if you need me to like mute, I can. Can you
I
hear
don't
it?
think I can hear it.
Okay. It sounds like a fan, so I don't know if it's picking up. You know what I mean? It's just super
I
loud.
have an air purifier too, and like right after I cook, it's always like full blast.
That's what happened. My husband was making his lunch, and then it like went off when we had like a minute left. I was like, no. Okay, just making sure you can't hear it.
Yeah, you're good. Hello, I'm on my lunch break at work, so just wanted to pop in and say hello to everyone. Hope to get some reading done when I get off work. Well, hi, Ashley. I hope work is going good. The chat jumped again. Oh my God. Like, why does it do that?
I know, I hate that it does that.
Temporary insanity. It's 8 p.m. and I haven't eaten all day.
Hey.
Eat. My Amazon Prime Day purchase was done chubby pencil. Like you bought a chubby pencil?
Huh.
What you had in school. I don't think I ever had a chubby pencil. Maybe send us a picture.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
I think like Crouch is twisting my reality. Yeah, his books are so just like insane. Gonna take a nap. I hope you're having a great nap. Made it to page 300. 33 more pages to go of Pride and
So
Prejudice.
close.
You got this. Got no reading done. I've been watching BookTube and playing with my 1-year-old. That's a fun way to spend the sprint, though. Read 19 pages of Night Film by Marisha Pessel. Nice. 43 pages. Read 25 more pages at the start of this thief. Less than 100 left. Walk the dog and read 20 pages. Pup pick and general discourse.
On my way, Allison.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, little baby.
I'm not there yet.
Meredith's like, don't spoil it.
Aww.
It's the flipped shoe for me.
Aw.
So
cute.
So
sweet.
precious. Thank you for blessing our Discord like that.
Yes.
What is your dog's name? I must know.
Still playing Animal Crossing. Nice. Been at work, but at home almost halfway through City of Bones. Nice. What did you do now?
I DNF. Someday Maybe by Lauren Graham. The main character is just too much.
And then tell us again, what did you Twisted Love.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm like just under 30 pages in.
Nice. Read 20 pages of 29 till the end. Hopefully finish next sprint. Got to chapter 46. Nice. Read 22 pages. Only 158 pages left to read. Yay. Finished filming. Now I'm going to edit. You should join our sprints and edit during the sprints, Cami. Another 4 chapters. Nice. Came in late to the sprint, but was able to read 17 pages. What book are you reading, Alexis? Read 17 pages of The House Across the Lake. How are you liking it? Curious. I made it 65% of Once Upon a Broken Heart, but then I had to stop because I have to write a stupid narrative report for an attorney.
Those attorneys, man.
Sorry. Read 30 more pages of Gleam, but I think next sprint I'm going to film my Summerween TBR.
Nice.
Ooh. Managed 47 pages. Wow.
Wow.
His name is
Aww.
Jasper.
Jasper.
That's so cute. He's so small. Oh. Got to 52% of Jade City. Nice. Yay, I'm glad.
Good.
Reading Flowers in the Attic. What is that? I'm assuming it's a thriller.
It's a V.C. Andrews book. It's like a classic horror.
Ooh, I'm gonna look this up. Flowers. I like the title. Like it. Oh, that's a creepy cover. What the heck?
Yeah.
Face like
I
poking
just
through.
looked that up. is creepy.
Nice. Ooh. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think I ever had these though.
I don't think I did either, but that makes more sense than what I was picturing.
Yeah. For anyone curious about the chubby pencil, here we go. I was thinking more of like a squishy, like not actual pencil, like just
Yeah.
stuffed toy of a pencil or something. I don't know why, but that's what came to my mind. I have 25 pages left of Haunting Prince Dracula. Hopefully you finish in the next sprint. Hannah, you've read the Stalking Jack the Ripper and everything. Did you like them? Because I've been wanting to read them for so long.
yeah, I really liked them, especially the first 2 books. Those ones are really, really good.
Okay. Look who's here!
Tammy!
Hello.
I love your glasses.
Thank you. I have like terrible allergies today and I can't see anything, so I'm sorry for the glare, but
Oh.
they got to stay on.
We're just happy you're here. I'm only at 37% of my book. Nightfall has 640 pages. The longest book I've ever read for sure. That's a really long thriller. I didn't realize it was.
That is long.
But I've heard such good things. So
And it's mixed media, so I feel like it must not feel that long.
okay, that's fair. See, Blake Crouch is speaking his quantum physics. I sound insane now. No, you're good. Just eat. Go eat, Kay.
Yes.
Cammy.
Christina.
I'm reading a middle grade, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I know it's super hyped and loved, and yet I might actually give it a low rating.
Oh, I love that book.
I want to read that so bad.
That's on my Summerween TBR. I'm going to reread it and then read Seasonal Fears. This is the second one.
Did you listen to the audiobook for that? Or
Yeah.
did you just, okay.
Yeah.
I think I might listen to the audiobook.
It's good.
I haven't read it, but another one that's on my TBR.
It's so like in depth. Is like the best, like, and it does kind of jump around in a timeline, so if that is not your thing, then maybe skip it, but like I just love that.
Did you read Into the Drowning Deep? Or has
No.
anyone?
I haven't read that yet.
I know Mel really liked Into the Drowning Deep.
I really like
thought
Shauna
it was
McGuire.
okay. I thought it was okay.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I gave it 3 stars just because since it was marketed as a horror novel, what I didn't like was that you'd get a horror, but then it would go into the science behind it. And I was like, it's just stopping like the development for me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard it is pretty like scientific.
The writing was fantastic.
I love her writing.
That's under her Mira Grant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the first 2 books of Stalking Jack the Ripper and hated the third.
Me too.
So never picked
Yeah, I
it
did not like the 3rd book at all.
Which one is that one?
Escaping from Houdini.
Okay. Is that a blue cover?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see that one at my half price all the time. So everyone probably hates it and just trying to sell it.
Yeah. If I ever reread the series, I'm just gonna skip that book.
Wasn't it originally just supposed to be 3 books too, and then like she
I don't know.
For some reason, I
the
feel
4th one's not that bad though, Kaylee. So if you pick it up, like it's definitely better than the 3rd book.
There's not as much media as I thought there'd be, but the pieces that are in it are so well done. Interesting. Okay. Finished The Shadow House last night. Ooh, started The Collective today.
What's The Shadow House?
Yeah, that sounds creepy. Shadow. Okay, creepy vibes. Creepy vibes.
Thriller.
Okay, interesting.
That's interesting.
I loved Into the Drowning Deep, but sci-fi horror is one of my favorite genres.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever read a sci-fi horror.
See, I didn't mind the science elements. What I didn't like was like you were getting something that was scary was going to happen, and then the scene would just be like fade to black. Let's go to the science lab. And that's what I didn't like.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
But some people might like that. Like I like gore in my horror.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do too. So maybe I won't like it, but I also really like sci-fi, so maybe I will like it. I don't know.
Like I liked each element, but just not together.
Together, gotcha. That makes sense. Hello, just joined doing the tandem read for Empire Storms and Tower of
Yay.
Dawn. How's everyone doing? I'm good.
I'm grand.
Grand. Wow.
I'm on a roller coaster that only goes up.
Oh,
Huh? No? Anybody
Yeah,
get that
that's
reference?
Fault in Our Stars.
Yeah, okay.
I had to think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, that sounds really familiar. And
same.
I remember he said it, and I was like, okay, that makes sense.
I didn't want to say that it was from The Fault in Our Stars.
And I'm like, what are you talking about?
You're wrong.
Capturing the Devil was supposed to be the third and final one, and then she added Escaping from Houdini.
Mm.
Oh, interesting.
Pizza is going in the oven.
Yay.
That sounds so good.
Get some food in you. Just to go. Wait,
I just got home.
I just got home.
I think that's what you
But I have to
Or
edit.
just want to go home and read.
meant. Maybe.
Oh.
Tell us what you meant, Christina.
Yeah. Either you're at home and I'm gonna force you to join, or you want to go home.
Yeah. Sometimes she gets
so
off earlier, so I don't know if today's like one of her earlier days.
Mm-hmm. I finished the Hawthorne Legacy last night and need the final gambit. Can someone invent a time machine to make it August 30th?
So many things come out on August 30th.
What else comes out?
Amari and the second one. The game the great game. Amari and the Great Game.
Amari and the second one. That's the title.
I couldn't remember the title. The new Kate Alice Marshall book. I forget what it's called. These shadows. There are shadows.
These fleeting shadows.
These fleeting shadows. The last book in the Small Spaces quartet comes out August 30th.
Right.
So
It's a hot release day.
yeah.
Hello, I'll be continuing Babel, but got some Junji Ito from the library today, so I'm tempted. Can't go wrong with either one. I mean, you've got Dark Academia, R of Kwong, and then you got horror manga by the manga king. So currently eating lemon sherbet on my kitchen counter. That's the mood right now. Okay, she wants to go home.
I just want. Oh.
Just finished reading The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue in Crescent City.
Yay.
Both of them. Yes.
Good.
So good. Hello. Do you imagine a book reading time machine, go to a date, read the new release, and go back, or go to another date? Wow, I love this.
That would be like all of us together going to the next
We'd lose so much of our lives because it'd just be like, okay, now that we got that, jump to the next one.
Exactly. Ugh.
The sequel to Six Crimson Cranes also comes out August 30th. Dang.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet, but I do own it.
The cover is so pretty.
It's beautiful.
They are really pretty.
Love the colors and everything. just got back from getting cookies for this strange kid who doesn't like ice cream and ice cream. Cookies. What kind of cookies did you get?
Yeah.
There's always I don't know if you guys have a Tiff's Treats where you live, but they always send me emails that their dozens are half off. And I'm so tempted every single time because they're so good. Like fresh, warm chocolate chip cookies. Like, oh. But
Is anybody else? So do you guys all have crumble cookies?
No,
I-
I wish.
I have a crumble
It's
cookie.
like an hour from me. So
Is
like
anybody
I've never
else
been there?
upset by the fact that they discontinued the sugar cookie?
No,
I am.
I don't like
Oh,
sugar.
I didn't realize that they did that because I thought that was
Yeah,
one flavor they always had.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
too.
it's one that they have every week, no matter what. It's like just a sugar cookie with like pink frosting. It was the best cookie. And then they're like, JK, we're making room for other like specialty cookies, so we're bumping that one off. And then like the next week they did that. They made a Rice Krispie cookie. Like that's not a cookie.
It's a Rice
A Rice
Krispie.
Krispie. Ugh,
I had never
Oh my
had
God.
it, but that would be upsetting because I
it was
feel like that is a
upsetting. Literally, I
staple.
was like, just finally got crumble cookies for the first time, and like 3 weeks later, they're like, your favorite cookie is not a thing anymore.
I'm surprised that they didn't keep that one and they kept chocolate chip because I feel like more people like sugar cookie.
Oh, I hate
Why can't they
sugar
just
cookies.
keep both?
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
And
I
then
feel like that. Even though I don't like it, like sugar cookie is such like a basic.
it's like a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Why
some
did
people
you
don't
get
like
rid of
chocolate. So
Right.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you just keep both? Like, why?
And then they replaced it with Rice Krispie.
Right. And then they did one that was like the donut cookie. And so like you get the cookie, but it had like a hole cut out. So you don't even get a whole cookie.
the donut.
It's a donut.
I feel like I'm always talking about TikTok, but that's just what comes to my mind. So someone like did a video where like the hole that they cut out, they convinced the people to like give them the holes in there for free. And Crumble had commented on their thing and was like, "What location is this?" with like a smiley face. And she's like, "I'm not snitching." And everyone was like, "Oh man," because I guess they're like not allowed to give away like the middles or whatever.
Yeah.
I bet you those all go right to the trash though.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Such a waste.
So
Yeah. Anyways, every week I check. Well, I don't have like a crumble cookies like close by, but it's like if I'm gonna go to like Half Price Books and Barnes and Noble, it's right next to those. So I always check because I'm like maybe one week they'll bring back the sugar cookie and I'll get that again. Every week it's like here's a key lime pie cookie. Like who wants that?
I
yeah.
think they did it for 4th of July though. Like they made like a birthday.
They did a potato chip cookie.
That's really You have had enough potatoes in your life. Like, you do not need a potato chip cookie.
Like, why those silly kinds of cookies and not like a classic? Like, you're discontinuing a classic cookie to make room for a potato chip cookie. How many of those sold?
I
Pull
bet
up
you
the
that was not
stats.
good. That doesn't sound
That sounds
appetizing.
nasty.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that is vile.
And like I feel like a cookie with like the texture, it would just be weird. Like,
Yeah.
crunchy stuff in your cookie. Like I don't know.
I don't understand.
Ew. I would not get that.
I didn't mean to get heated about cookies, but
I've never been there.
I haven't either, but I do have one here.
what's the point anymore? Just kidding.
I just want a potato chip cookie though. So
I do want to try their s'mores cookie. That looks so good.
I love s'mores.
The one I see that like everyone loves but sounds so weird is like the cornbread one. And it intrigues me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't seen that
And I
one.
was like, no.
No.
I'm online. I feel like I see it all the time.
I mean, I prefer that over the potato chip one. So
Yeah, I prefer
yeah.
anything over.
Sahar, if you go, they do still have the chocolate chip cookie and it's warmed. It is really good.
I want to see like where it is because
And it's
know
like a big cookie. It's like the size of my face.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're huge. Like when I would get the sugar cookie, I would get like 4 servings out of it because they're so huge. But my
Ooh,
dreams are shattered.
it's only 20 minutes away.
Oh wow.
Rhode
Yeah,
Island.
mine's like an hour away, so they're supposed to be opening one in my town, but it's been coming soon for months, so I don't know when it's gonna open.
Dang. They're probably protesting the lack of sugar cookie.
A lot of people were upset about that. Like there was like a whole thing.
That's like weird to me.
Sad about it.
Well, I feel like if that's like your staple, you can't just get rid of it.
Yeah.
It was such a good cookie.
Also, you don't have to include that like in your like selection flavors. You can even add more flavors to choose from. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Like why they have to discontinue it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, why was that your only solution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
None of these cookie places are in my part of Canada.
Aw.
Visit the US.
And then leave right away.
Leave.
Don't get trapped here.
About 25 minutes from your house. Yeah, mine's 20 minutes away, but I have not tried it. There's like more than one location though. There's one a little farther away, which is interesting. There's a lot here, I guess. You guys make me hungry. I'm gonna go order some.
oh, do you guys have duck donuts?
Yes, we had them at our wedding.
I love duck donuts so much.
I have never had so many compliments. Like that is the one thing people were like, "You had the best donuts at your wedding." Like everybody said that. They're so good.
I had them
so
once
good.
when I was visiting my brother, and that's like they make them fresh for you. They're really good, but we don't have any near us.
There's one 30 minutes away.
So hard.
need
You
to
should
take
just
a
do a
sweet
video of
chip.
trying all this stuff.
This.
Yeah.
That's who catered.
Okay.
That is epic. That is like the best thing ever.
Well,
That's
okay,
awesome.
I need to find the picture. Like it was so cute because like I was really annoying about it, and I wanted them to be like kind of boring looking, and so they had this really cute setup. Like I have a picture. I'll find it. Sorry. Continue. Oh, here it is. Like this was the spread. Oh my gosh, my phone. I get it. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of hard. Let me see if turning the brightness down with that. I don't know. But they set up this like cute thing.
That's so cute.
But like the donuts were so cute. Like
Oh, that's awesome.
So
I
good.
thought
those
wasn't
look
boring
good.
cute. And they made them so cute.
That's
Those look so
awesome.
good.
Those look
Yeah.
so good.
Highly recommend them.
Okay, I'm gonna try crumble cookie and duck donuts this weekend and do a little taste test in my Akasif vlog.
Do
Yes.
it.
Ooh,
Yes.
that is like perfect.
Just trying to ease the pain after the book was out. Also, before we get to that, I also love computer.
I'm just very passionate about the opinions I have.
Does anyone have sci-fi space horror recommendations? I don't know if I've read a
I haven't read
space
anything like
horror.
that.
This is not popular, but The Luminous Dead. Not a lot of people have liked that though, because people said it's boring. I liked it, but
I think Riley Marie read that one too, and she
Yeah.
liked it.
yeah, she did. I got it from her because she was like,
Oh.
"This is so good." So, and I really liked it, but it doesn't have good reviews. I know there's I don't know what it's called.
Parasite.
There's one oh I was just gonna say by Darcy Coates. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever read a sci-fi space horror.
I haven't either.
There's another one that was just published by Poor Nightfire. I'm gonna have to look for it because I don't remember what it's called.
This I feel like Meredith, you can answer because you started with Crescent City.
I did. Personally, I would not because to me, like I really liked it. I gave it 4.5, but starting with that one, I felt like it was just very, I don't know.
Bless you.
I had a hard
Thank you.
time getting into it. And then it picked up, and I'm basically just going backwards because now I'm reading ACOTAR. And to me, that was much easier to understand. And I've been told that I should have just gone in order with Throne of Glass, then ACOTAR, and then Crescent City, which would make sense. So personally, I would not, but that is what I did. And I live to tell the tale. So
I would recommend starting with Throne of Glass because
Me too.
it's a complete series, so you don't have to wait for any of the books. You get the whole story.
Yeah.
And it starts off like in very digestible pieces. Like the books start off like around 400 pages and then work your way into it. And the world gets easy to understand because it just like it doesn't info dump a lot. I feel like in Crescent City it can info dump a bit.
Oh yeah.
So, but I know that ACOTAR is also an easy, like, it's not hard to understand either, but I just feel like Throne of Glass is the best one to start with.
Mm-hmm.
I think it depends on what kind of reader you are. If you're a high fantasy reader and that's like solely what you read, I would start with Crescent City.
That's true.
I don't know what type of books you read, Christy, but if that's like your genre and you want to start getting into Sarah J. Maas, then I would do Crescent City first. But I'm also biased because that's my favorite by her.
And I did only read it because it was the pick for the Fanro book club. So like I was just using it as my excuse to start Sarah J. Maas. But yeah, that is what I did.
Yeah. Hopefully that helped. I've never tried a crumble cookie and really want to. There's probably one near me, but haven't checked. There should be.
I feel like there's a lot where you live, Sammy.
Yeah. You guys are, there's a bunch of food. Sorry. Oh, I just bought a bargain bookcase, Lightwood, for $22 for a 3-shelf bookcase, very random. So, been on the floor since Christmas.
I've been wanting to get another Billy bookshelf, but there's like a wood shortage happening right now. So they're like constantly out of stock, and then the price has increased by like $40.
Yeah.
So.
I have run into the same thing because in our new house we have a room that I like claimed as our like library reading room, and I went online and they're just nowhere.
They're constantly out of stock. I had like a notification set up for whenever they come in stock. But my closest IKEA is like 3 hours away. So like it gave me the notification. It was like, we'll hold it for 24 hours. But then it was during like my school day when I teach.
Yeah.
And then they close at like 6 p.m. So there's no way I would have made it down there on time.
Dang.
Damn it.
Sucks.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. And now they've just been out of stocks because I'm on summer break now. So like I could go down, but now they're just out of stock.
Damn.
That's so annoying. Yeah, because I debated just getting other ones, but everyone, like reviews I've seen, everyone says just wait for the Billy ones. So
they're so good. They're the best quality bookshelves that I've ever had, and they're like pretty affordable. Like when they were only $50, I'm like, dang, what a steal.
Yeah.
But the shelves themselves like won't sag under the weight of books, and all the other bookshelves that I've had have like slowly started to like sway after a few years, and these ones are just like rock solid.
Yeah. I got my shelves at Target and I really like them. They're actually way heavier than my bulk because so like this side of my house is all Billy bookshelves and then these are my Target ones. These are really good quality.
I'll have to look into Target because I'm not sure which one she got, but I remember I was watching like when Reagan from Ray Ray Reads, she like did a whole library thing and she got ones from Target, but they like weren't lining up right, and I think they were kind of sagging more, and she ended up just getting the Billy ones when they came in. But I'll have to look more into Target, like read reviews and stuff and see.
Yeah, I really like them.
Yeah. I'm trying to buy my bookshelf from IKEA before I moved because where I live, the IKEA is only like 25 minutes away. And then when I moved to Illinois, the closest IKEA is in Chicago, which is 2 hours away.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, yeah, no, I'll just buy it here and then take it with me.
Yeah, you might as well just go to the one in like St. Louis. It's that far. That's like
Yeah.
an hour. That's where mine is, and it's not far.
I started with Crescent City and remains my favorite Sarah J. Maas. Yeah. Hello, Marissa. You finished.
goodness.
Ah,
Wow.
If anyone enjoys fantasy, then Crescent City is a good start. Fair. I started with both Crescent City, then read up to Akawar, and I've now read up to Crown of Midnight. So you're picking and choosing.
I mean, yeah, same. That's pretty much my way of going about it.
I don't know what this Quest-A-Thon stuff means, but I offer sprints. The way you said that, Kendall, that's so funny. Quest-A-Thon is just a readathon that we're hosting. Yeah. I'd love to have you join, but also chill for the sprints too. That's cool. Of Dark Vanessa. Dark Vanessa or My Dark Vanessa? Because I've read My Dark Vanessa.
Yeah, I've read My Dark Vanessa.
Different from, I'm going to look if there's a Dark Vanessa. I don't see one. So do you mean My Dark Vanessa? Because I really like that one.
That book is so...
It's so disturbing and hard to read, but it's really good.
Oh, yeah.
So I sold 2 Billy bookshelves a few years ago, and I majorly regret it. Yikes.
they have like the 3-tiered, like the short bookshelf in stock, and I think that one's only like $20 more than what it normally is. So I'm like, I maybe should just get that for a little bit until they come back in stock, but I don't know.
Dang. Now I'm checking how much the Billy bookshelf is here. Because
It was more than I remember. That makes sense then, because I just thought I was like,
Same.
Normally they're $49.99, but the one
okay.
closest to me is like $89.99 right
excuse
Yep.
me?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, I'm not spending this much on a bookshelf.
And I didn't know the difference. Like there was one that looked just like it, but it was like $130.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they have.
I didn't even
it's
know there
because
was
of
a
that
wood
shortage, because they
Yeah.
have to spend more, I think, to get the material, so then they have to charge more. And then the short ones are normally $29.99, and now they're $49.99.
So they cost as much as the big ones used to.
Right. And they're
wild.
currently unavailable.
Yeah, I might have to
God.
try Targets.
These were $35. I only paid for one too, because like my kids gave me Target gift cards, so that's why I was like, you know what? I'll just buy them.
Is this the one you have, the Home Essential one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says right now, delivery available, pickup. No, can't do that. But it is in store.
I didn't have
They want me
any.
to pay for a delivery, probably.
Oh, you have to pay like $200 to get them delivered. I'm not doing that. But like, if it's in store, but you can't do pickup, so is it like first come first serve? Is that why they're
That's
doing
probably
that?
why.
Yeah.
I didn't have any like options. Like I clicked on the one and I couldn't get it delivered. I couldn't pick it up in a store that wasn't like 5 hours from me. It was wild.
I want to see if I can.
I kind of like the
Flex, but I have delivery, pickup, and in-store available.
get it delivered, Sahar. That way you pay $300 for a bookshelf.
Instead of just making the 25-minute drive.
Yeah.
Wait, is this?
I
I don't know if this is
ones
what,
too.
I don't know if this is the one you have. This is like, it just says Essential Bookshelf White. Like this one, it looks like this.
Is it 35? Because they have a few different ones.
$210.
Oh no. These are 35. These are
Hopefully, it's
35.
still $35.
I know, that's what I'm worried about. That's
Maybe
like the only
who
thing they
knows?
have.
If there's a wood shortage, because it took me so long to find the white ones. Like they had like the black ones, but I already had a white one, so I was like, I want them to match.
I see which ones you're talking about now. It's like a 5-shelf bookcase.
Yeah.
It's on sale right now, but they don't have white. They don't have any colors available, actually.
It's that wood short. I didn't even know there was a
There's
wood shortage.
one near me. How near me? Oh, they have them all over. Like I could buy them in person. I just can't order them. Anyway.
My dark Vanessa. Okay, yes. Sourcing issues and materials because of COVID.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's because of COVID.
But what I hate, honestly, I feel like there are some annoying businesses that are now just using it as an excuse for shitty customer service. Like, you cannot just be canceling stuff on me and doing all of this and be like, sorry, it's because of COVID. I'm like, no, it's not. You're just annoying and don't want to do your job. Like, we're in the Netherlands. It's 44 euros for the Billy bookshelf. I don't know how much that converts.
Me
I
either.
think that's cheaper.
I mean, it would make sense if it's cheaper.
Well, because it's like,
Yeah,
is
it's
it
like
Switzerland or Sweden? It's Sweden, right?
Sweden.
Swedish. Yeah.
Love my Target bookshelf. Here it's 45 euros when it used to be 30 to 35-ish. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about even. Euros and US dollars are about the same. 44 euros is 44.17 US money.
Mm,
Oh, it's so close. Dang.
Yeah, it's really close.
yeah.
The white ones are 45 and the wood ones are 70. But at least they're still available. Yeah. The Target ones are on sale for $26 right now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Not the
I
200.
already have one of the Billy bookshelves. So I want them all to now be the same so they line up. So I'm just gonna wait until shit's not hitting the fan anymore and then buy it. But okay. Are we ready for another sprint? Okay. I'm probably gonna change the ambiance because I just keep looking up and seeing them all like dancing.
I saw
I
was like, what's happening?
or the one it was just like 2 beers and they just kept clinking.
Yeah,
I did not watch.
It's like a loop too.
Yeah.
So, like you'd see them dancing and then they go back and then they're like
I did not watch
Boomerang.
the whole thing. So I was like really confused what was happening. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to see if, because the other day I was trying to put a video, but it was like not available to play, like to share it anywhere.
oh
It wouldn't let me play it on classroom screen, which was annoying. But okay, I found another one. It's not Lord of the Rings, but it's, close enough.
A lot of the Lord of the Rings ones have the music.
Yeah. And I was
like
like, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Okay, we just got a forest. So
Ooh, I like this one. That looks
forest
cool.
vibes. Okay, I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Nope, it has music. I don't want it. Okay. I'm just gonna start the timer. We're gonna do it without ambiance until I can find one. So go read for 40 minutes, everyone. Welcome back. I cannot find my bookmark. Oh, it's so small. It just gets lost.
Is that a
But
potato?
Oh,
Was that a potato?
oh my god. Also, this order is messing
I
with
was just thinking something looks so different.
my computer died like mid sprint, and I didn't even know it was low. So all of a sudden, it just went black.
Oh no.
Oh, how did we do? Do you guys read?
I didn't.
Yeah, I got like 20 pages read, 30 pages read.
How are you liking it, Hannah?
I'm liking it so far. There's some things where I'm like, ugh, but I'm liking it so far.
I've heard this one is not the best one.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. So I want to read them in order. So I'm gonna get through this one and then I'll get to the good stuff.
What about you, Meredith?
I don't know how much I read, but I'm on page 72. So, yeah.
I'm so excited for you. Also,
I know. It's good that nothing's really happened yet, and so it's kind of
yeah, they
waiting.
keep referencing stuff from Akabor in this because
Oh,
obviously,
really?
Yeah.
and I'm just like, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Let us know how you did in the chat. I'm reading this so slowly. Like I'm only 57 pages in.
Yeah. It sucks that the audiobook for that one isn't good.
I know.
bad.
I listened to all of ACOTAR on audio. This is the only one that I obviously don't want to because it's.
Yeah, it's bad.
I listened to a clip and I was like, I'm not doing 26 hours of this.
No.
So I don't know if you guys saw that guy that I was talking about that's like people fan Cassian. So every night now he's been reading a chapter of A Court of Thorns and Roses. And I'm just like watching him read.
Oh my god. He looks like the actor from Aquaman.
Jason
Yeah.
Momoa.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you the picture, Meredith.
What?
I'm going to send you the picture.
Oh, okay.
Of this guy.
Cammy's in love with this TikTok guy.
That is so funny. I wonder if I know.
They're having a spring wedding.
Blew up because of book talk.
Yeah. Everybody kept like referencing like, is that Cassian? Like, is this him? And he was like, all right, I'm going to have to find out about this Cassian guy. So he started reading.
Oh my gosh.
Let us know how you guys did in the chat. And also if you know who we're talking about, let us know. Finished your book. Nice.
Yes.
Slow ride. 41 pages. I had my headphones on full blast to hear the ambiance. When the timer went off, I screamed.
Sorry, I just saw the picture. Oh my gosh.
He's beautiful.
That is incredible.
And he's from, like, at first I was like, oh yeah, he's cute. But he's from Spain. So then when he talks, he has this beautiful accent. And I was like,
oh my gosh.
He's really nice. We talked a few times on his live. He'd be like, oh, hi, Barrels and Books. And I was like,
that is incredible. Wow.
Meredith's like, crap, I'm married.
This is like not who I thought you were talking about. So I was very. There's a guy who does like Tamlin. And so, but he has
was like, no.
He doesn't curly hair, so I was like, well, maybe like he like also does other ones, but no, this is not.
25 pages. Why do I feel like I won at arcade once? It's me cheering you guys on. You read for 40 whole minutes. Yay! Only 10 pages because my husband got home and I made tater tots. Ooh,
Mm.
yummy. 26 pages. Also 26 pages on page 162, 538 of Dark Places. How are you liking it? Got distracted and didn't read anything. That's okay. Only read like 16 pages because I had to eat lunch, but wow, that was intense. Star the Thief is quickly becoming a new favorite.
Ooh.
Exciting. 31 pages. I walked my Yorkie as it's finally cool enough and got about 15 pages read. Dang, yeah, we still have a heat advisory going on.
Oof.
Like it's, yeah, excessive heat warning. That's fantastic. It currently feels like 110.
Oh my
Ew.
gosh.
So
That's
that's
awful.
great. Like literally the Texas is telling us like don't set your temperatures too low because you're gonna like break the ERCOT grid with all this AC because
Right.
it's so hot. And they're like, don't go outside unless it's absolutely necessary. And I was like,
Wow.
why are we not prepared for the cold or the hot? Like, shouldn't we at least get one right? Like, what the heck? Like, it'll snow a little bit and everything will freeze over. Like, no power, lost water for like a week. Like, and I was like, okay, at least we're Texas. We know how to handle the heat. But no, can't use the damn AC. Like, bro.
That's awful.
Ugh. I'm still using it. Clearly, don't come for me. Texas. Hannah, what are you reading?
Oh, I started Twisted Love by Anna Huang.
Finished playing Animal Crossing, and now I'm doing some admin stuff, checking emails and ARC requests. Ooh, do you work in book stuff? Because that's pretty cool. Only 7 pages read. Created a thumbnail for an upcoming video. Computer took forever to download the image. Then read. Nice. Some uni work, and then read 28 pages of She Who Became the Sun. I've heard such good things about that one. Got to chapter 6 of 10 of the first short story in Assassin's Blade and made travel plans for the end of the month with the husband going to Kentucky. Ooh,
That's fun.
to lure driving.
It's cool.
I just eat their fried chicken. Never been to
Love
No idea how many pages, but I ate pizza and bent my mind. Doctor Strange makes multiverses much easier to understand. Yes, I love Doctor Strange. And I'm also very glad that you finally ate.
Yeah.
Have you listened to the graphic audio of A-Thon script?
Not yet. That's the next one I'm going to listen to, like when I reread the series with Hannah and Christina.
Same.
gonna
That's
listen
the
to
one
that.
I'm gonna try.
I've heard clips.
I'm excited.
That's it.
I'm excited.
Same.
I like the original audiobooks, so I hope that I like these as well. But if I don't, like, yeah, well.
You just
Yeah.
went back.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
one is the one with like the weird sound whenever they like.
The winnowing. I was about to say the only part I've heard is Meredith, what you sent me in that TikTok.
It's so weird.
Oh God, now I have to. Now I have to.
Here,
find
I'm
it.
about.
It sounds robotic, like
Zoop.
spaceship robot vibes.
I wonder. Do you think if I play it, like you could hear it?
Probably.
I could just send it, but here, we'll try. It's loading.
Oh.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Can you hear that?
At the mountain. I'll give Emeranda your regards. My sound vanished.
What?
What it sounds
Comments are all like, I'm so caught off guard.
What? That's gonna take me
I don't know
out.
if I
every
can do
time I hear
that.
Yeah.
I want to know if it happens every time they do it, or if it's just like occasionally.
It does. Oh my god.
I'm crying.
So funny.
Oh my god.
Can't. What the hell?
Yeah, it's definitely not what I imagined. Me either.
No. It probably sounds more robotic, like in person.
Oh no.
Either way, it's so bad.
God.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
Whatever you pictured, I'm sure it was not that.
Oh my god.
No, literally, I read a scene where Cassian windowed, and as soon as I read the word, I was like,
Oh my god.
just
So
ordered Silver Flames. Haven't read it yet, but needed paperback. Happy it's paperback, but orange. Yeah, it's. I don't like the orange with the yellow. Like I don't mind it being orange. It just
Yeah.
this just clashes in my mind.
I like the black one.
Yeah.
I love the black one.
I unfortunately have to sign off, but I'm really glad that I got to listen to That was so funny. But thanks, Nahar, for having me.
I wish you could play that noise as she went on.
Can you imagine?
I can't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Well, bye, everyone.
Bye. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so funny.
Who I feel like I know, but I'm not sure.
That might have
His handle is Victor G. Garcia.
There you go. Joined 20 minutes ago. Welcome. I'm on chapter 2 of Alice by Christina Henry. Nice. 28 pages. Happy Tuesday. Just got home from work, ready to sprint. Yay. 2 chapters. Did you read 2 chapters? Orange is peace. Orange chapter is very consistent of me. Nice. Doing the tandem read makes me feel like I'm reading so slow. Yeah. I mean, you are reading 2 chunky books together.
Yeah.
Living in Texas is great. Yeah. This heat advisory is rough. It is really, really hot. Like, I feel like I've gotten used to the heat, but I stepped outside yesterday. I was like, I can't. This is disgusting. 2
I do not
chapters.
like about living in Texas. Oh.
Yeah, I have like errands to run. We're gonna do one more sprint after this, and then after that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna run my errands. Got to go to Costco and like do all this stuff. And I was just like, I don't want to leave my apartment because it's so hot. Like I don't want to stand in 110 degrees.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially like I need to get gas, but I'm gonna stretch it because I don't want to stand and pump gas. Like that's gross. Walking like from my car into the store is already bad. I cannot imagine like trying to stand
Oh my
outside and get gas.
I was like, why would you have to stand and pump gas? Because we don't pump gas in Jersey. So I'm like, why would you do that?
No. 2 oh, that's what the 2
Oh.
2 chapters of your audiobook. Nice. Every time I sprint, I forget to count pages, but I'm almost done. Nice. It's going to be 90 till next Thursday, and that's as far as the weather days away in forecast. I wish it was 90 here. Like, I make booktube content. Ooh, okay. I'm studying to become a librarian, and I'm starting a part-time job at my local library in a couple weeks. Ooh, that's fun. I'm enjoying it still, even though it's a little bit slow right now, but I wouldn't necessarily say that's a bad thing with this book. Nice. The wet fart. I can't.
Oh my god.
I need to go back and watch to see what it sounded like on the computer because I'm sure it was different.
Because you were just like, whew, or like
Yeah.
whatever the normal sound. I remember when I listened to it normally versus what that was, and I was like, no,
That is so
great.
funny. It's probably because it sounds, I mean, it's still ridiculous either way, but
Yeah.
I would prefer like a robotic sound though to that. Like reading
I
that.
wonder what it sounded like. I might have been holding it too close where it like interfered somehow. Sorry.
So funny.
Got Starbucks and put on some dramatic makeup so I can actually film my spooky Summerween TBR. Ooh, I'm excited to watch that. I feel like I'm getting a sunburn every time I step outside. It's chill. Yeah, I hate it so much. I got gas yesterday. I think I was melting. Yeah, and my boyfriend sweats like so much already, just like normal temperature. And he's not from Texas, so he's not even like he hasn't even been here for a year, so he's not used to the heat at all. So that poor boy is just like melting every day, constantly. I feel so bad.
The high here in Illinois is 86 today. So, yeah, it's actually not bad here. So,
I want to
come on
see
over.
what the high is if I was living
Like where you're going to be.
now. Yeah. The high is 85.
Yeah. It was really hot. I think it was last weekend. Like it felt like 110 or like that's whatever it was. It was only for 2 days and then it went back.
Mm. It's
So,
91 here, but I haven't gone outside, so.
I have not either.
This is the difference. Okay, this is where I'm moving. Look at all those beautiful
Perfect.
number 8s, okay? And then this is where I am right now.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Literally not a single one is less than 100.
Yeah, whenever I went to Austin last or September, whenever it was, I have this like clip. We had parked the car and gotten out, and by the time we were like done eating or whatever, we went back in the car and the car said 117.
oh my god.
Like I could not survive here.
Yeah, my chapstick melted in my car.
That's awful.
Like I opened it, it was just all like, I was like, oh, that's great.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't pump gas in Jersey. Someone comes to your tank and puts the gas in for you. You don't have to get out of the car.
So bougie. That's so like, I don't know. I feel like the gas equivalent of oh my god, what's it called when you give your valet parking?
Yeah.
It's like when you give your key and they do it for you.
That would be nice.
It's 85 here, but it's so humid in the Netherlands. I think that's because we're under sea level. Yeah, that would make sense.
Mm.
It's in the 80s mostly here, but gets over 100 with the humidity. I hate it. My clothes stick like glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like can't shower and then go outside, like even like after a couple hours because it just feels so gross. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
That
know, I
is true.
shower like all the time.
We get really bad humidity here sometimes.
The thing is, like here, like you'll wake up one day and it'll be super humid, and the next day it's like dry heat, and I'm like, you can't make up your mind. It's just hot and gross all the time. Like, why? That's my, yeah, all that red. Yeah, and you know, like when you scroll down and like it shows the map of the temperature, like it's literally just red.
Oh my gosh.
It's horrible. Like, oh, literally disgusting. I hate it. I remember spending my summers in Lebanon with my family, and it was between 105 and 115, which was rough. Yeah, by the way, I had to look up the conversion from Celsius for you guys. Oh, yeah, I just converted my phone to Celsius to show, or to Fahrenheit to show the temperatures, but it's usually in Celsius because I still can't compute fully what Fahrenheit means, and it doesn't make sense. Like, why is the freezing point 32? Like, why is it not? Like, 0 just makes more sense.
Yeah.
But,
Oh yeah.
Go America. It's going to be 32 degrees Celsius next week in the Netherlands. I hate it. Yikes. That is hot. Yeah, the map's just all red. It's disgusting.
Crazy.
I was looking at mine because ours looked kind of red. And I was like, oh, it's still pretty red. But then I scrolled down to where Texas was, and it was like even redder. Like, I don't want to show the city, but like up here, I don't know. It was like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Well, that's pretty red. And then like down in Texas,
like,
it was
the
just
deep-
like dark red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not quite as bad.
Yeah. Where did you go? Oh, I'm from Canada. That's why my brain functions in Celsius.
It's so much easier. Like,
It just makes more sense. Like, freezing is 0, below freezing is a negative number, above freezing is a positive number. Like, I don't understand Fahrenheit at all. Gotta use it because America.
yeah. Ugh.
Okay, let's do one final sprint and we'll wrap things up. So we'll do another 40 minutes and I'll see you guys after. Welcome back. How was your sprint?
It was good. I read to page 93. I don't remember how much that was. I think like 20 pages.
I'm almost done editing my video, and I made my thumbnail.
Nice. I think I only read like 10 pages, and then I got distracted with the Prime deals.
Yeah.
Did you look at vacuums?
Yeah, I was looking at them this morning, and I found one, but I like don't really know anything about vacuums. So I sent the link to my boyfriend. I was like, "Is this a good one?" And he was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I already bought you one this morning." I was like,
Oh, that's so cute.
"Thanks." Yeah, real men buy you vacuums, guys. So I got that, but I'm looking at like other stuff because I need like the most random things, but they have really good deals on them. So it's like, okay, maybe I'll get those. Oh my gosh. Y'all were chatting while reading. Hello, hope you had a good sprint. I live in a cloudy part of northern England, and even I have seen sunshine. It's 87 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. It's very bizarre. We don't ever have sunshine. Dang, sounds like Washington. It's so warm for y'all, hardly reaches 12 degrees Celsius. I wish. But right now it's 41 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius. So there you go. We grew up with it, so we get it, but no, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the Fahrenheit system.
Ugh.
It's just what the scale is used for. Celsius is temperature with regards to water, but Fahrenheit is a scale for humans, like a percentage of how hot it is. Still don't make sense though. Like in my brain.
No.
It's just
All of my
confused.
math teachers were always like, I don't understand why we use this system. Like the other system is so much easier than the metric system.
Mm-hmm. Don't use Fahrenheit at all now. Metric or imperial methods. Yeah. I believe so. I don't think I've really seen liters in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prices are
Ugh.
for gas are in gallons. Yeah, I think here it went down the other day, and I think it's back up to like 430 or something. I don't even know.
Yeah, ours was like 490 the other day. Ours is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
God.
I know Jan was telling me like Illinois is the second highest for gas prices.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I know because that's what ours went down to. Like I know the other day I was like, wow, it's only 492 because the other day it was like 512 or something like that.
Yeah, I was making my budget the other day for when I move, and I was like, oh, let me look at gas prices. And it was like $5.45. And I was like, excuse me?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
So expensive there.
It's so crazy.
Fahrenheit is easier to think of in terms of human felt temperatures, such as 15 being pretty cold, like 15% coldness, over 80 being warm, like 80%. So we have over 100% heat here? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh god.
But it's still like I don't think of it like that, you know? Like I would never look
Yeah.
at 15 and be like 15% coldness.
I don't think of it like that at all. So
Finish the final battle. Yay. One more chapter to the first story to go. Nice.
that's awesome.
Finished checking my arcs and emails, uploaded video, and got the mail.
Wow.
Very productive. 45 pages, about 30 pages, and have 30 left. Yay. Yes. Hopefully, we can finish today. Nearly finished with the Stardust Thief. Only 50 more pages left. Nice.
Awesome.
4.5 stars. when/where are the next sprints today? They're on Mel's channel. I can actually link it for you guys to make it easier.
Yeah, it's like in about an hour, I think.
I linked it. It's on Mel's channel at 5:30 CST. So yeah, exactly in an hour. Read 24 pages, only 125 left. Nice. I know, he's so sweet. That's what I did, looking up Kindle book deals. Yes. Read 22 pages. I'm enjoying the book so far. Yay. Filmed my video and made my thumbnail.
Awesome.
Nice. Beginning to hate summer, honestly. Yeah. It's always been my least favorite season. So
Me too, except I work in a school, so I do enjoy not working.
Same.
Like, I hate the heat, but I love the time
summer
off.
break. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet. Sprint's withdrawal is real. I feel that. Currently reading this book, Dance of a Burning Sea. Mellow. We reached page 75. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Well, I usually like to give about like 100 pages before I kind of know how I feel about a book. So hopefully you end up liking it. But that was the last sprint. I hope you guys had some fun, got some reading done, or were productive. And again, next sprints are in an hour on Mel's channel. So go check those out. Get some evening and night reading done. And yeah, we have sprints every single day this week. So no sprint withdrawal for you guys. Covered. But yeah, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day. We'll see you guys in our next sprint.